Yeah. And what's your church? Okay. Okay. Yeah.
My daily Bible refresh, Bible study. So that's what we're doing here today. See you later. I'm going to put it on the hallway. We've got live streams showing you we've got me, this one here. And this is our hallway, showing the hallway of the conference. And this is our interview chair here. So that's what we got. So I'm going to show the hallway of the conference.
That's where I live now. Yeah, we've been there for about 20 years. Oh, okay. All right. So they're not here. And what about all the street I know. Well, I'm used to it now because I've been there 20 years.
Hi there.
But when I first moved there, it was so yeah. I hear you. Did you live like in the couple My daughter lives there. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's so big. And it's itself. Yeah, and have they like with the golf course? Like I drove by there the other day, and it's like a golf course is like all overgrown, and I'm like, yeah. I don't know what. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Walk up the way. Yeah. Here, you need one of our bags. It makes a better trick or treat bag.
A round of golf. I'm sorry, there's a golf course in
I think it, honestly, I don't know. I haven't researched.
Well, I thought it would. I don't know.
I just know that it looks pretty. So what are you going to do next year? I'll be at the restaurant.
Particular car, which is I take with this stuff back and lay it out on the table at my churches.
Perfect. We have plenty of pamphlets. Grab a few.
Yeah.
Church services. What church are you?
Mishawaka East and Ranger.
Thank you.
We'll get your license. Because some states have reciprocity. Some have that states So this is if you have interest in holding. Yeah, so take this one as just a together. Yeah. Well, you can do it all. I don't think so. Right? You say, I renewed mine most It's like a 2-inch by 2 inch. And you eat snacks. Get online. Yeah, get online. There you go. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. If you're, so here's, this is my and it will show our contact information there. So if you have any questions, Yep, right, been there with what we're all right, you visit. Yeah, all of them. Yeah, it just depends on which trip ends up going. We're hoping to go with our bishop. That's just showing, yeah, what's available this year. Now, currently, Geo is not taking trips to India right now. They're hoping to start, yeah, they're hoping to start again actually in September. Okay, take that. And you can go to the website and you can see all the
My school trips to California were $8,000.
I think I saw.
Have a great day.
You too, awesome.
Okay, sounds great. Yeah, sure, go for it. Yeah, I'll get you lunch. And I'll be back. Right now we're okay. Yeah, that's what I
Next week is good.
Yeah.
I'll let you know. What's you?
It was nice to talk to you. Yes, you too. We'll connect in a week or so.
Okay, yeah.
Introduce you to Jesse.
What time
I don't know why she couldn't go with them. She went on a plane on her own. And I have two friends that are so just like she was like just a few minutes behind. She had to get to and she called me. She was like rolling her eyes. I'm not gonna make it. So I was texting my friend and she was like, it really is not here yet. Like we are done boarding. And I was like, oh my god. It was such a mess, such a mess. And that's all while I was working at the microscope. I'm like, stop crying and run. Like, you're Baptist. I'm waiting for you.
Yeah.
And not to mention that you were the last on the plane, everyone's looking at you. You're like,
Oh, yeah.
you better have fun in California.
It is stressful.
Oh my goodness. Especially for a teenager. And she was flying all by herself. And I was like, but you know Sharon, she's on the plane. Just let the plane get her plane. She's fine. I could not. My kids are so much braver than me. I could never have done that as a teenager. But of course there's a lot different. That my cousin, because they were divorced, so his ex-wife lived 2 years in Ohio.
Yeah.
He moved to Arizona to the military. So their son, as a youngster, had like a buddy with a flight attendant.
Yeah.
She would make sure he was okay, get on the plane, get off the plane. I'm like, you are. There's no way I could have done that as a kid. No way. Good morning. Where's your little friend?
He's in kids camp.
Oh, nice. Are the kids gonna come and do a thing?
I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. But his sister, when I took him over, she was like, Henry gets popcorn. I was like,
Uh-oh.
you got to walk the booths to get popcorn.
No, him, no.
That's okay.
Okay. Figure this out. Hi, I'm doing a daily, I do a Bible reading live stream.
Great.
Want to read the Bible?
Yes, I have.
Why don't you sit down? You can read it on a live stream podcast here.
Oh,
It's
nice.
super simple. I did it.
She did it? Have a seat. It takes about 3 to 4 minutes to do it.
Okay.
All right? And just all we do here, let me switch my camera here, is I just ask you your name, what church you're from, and you pick out a passage of scripture you'd like to read. So can you pick out a passage of scripture you might like to read? What are
I'll
your
tell you-
favorites?
Well, I've got contacts in that aren't. I think I can read it. I was going to say, wasn't sure without the reading glasses if I could, but I can.
Well, that's only version I got other than maybe
no,
flipping
I
online.
can.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. I can't think.
I know that was the hardest
And I-
part. Like, what do I want to read?
I'm just taking a picture of my dear.
Well, you can take a picture of her, but then you got to do this.
Okay.
We'll take a picture of you.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. How about Exodus 12 verses 1 to 10?
That's the only one you can't read. I'm sorry. No, we got you covered here. Are you from St. Luke's here?
I am. I'm on
Awesome.
staff, and I've been a member 45 years here.
All right, awesome. Let me just get things just a little bit. Move that way just a little bit so you get a little closer to the microphone. That's
Okay.
about all I need there. And get you in the light here. All right, Very good. And we are on a live stream right now. So I just ask you one or two quick questions and then just have you read the Bible.
Okay.
All right. This is Brad Miller with the live stream from the Indiana Conference, the United Methodist Church. We're talking to people who love to read the Bible. And that includes our new friend. And what's your name?
My name is Deborah Peak,
And what church and what city are you from?
St. Luke's United Methodist Church, Indianapolis.
Very good. Well, tell me one cool thing about your church.
We are open to everybody.
Awesome.
Everybody.
Awesome. You have a passage of scripture that you'd like to share?
I'm going to read Exodus 12, verses 1 to 10.
Very good. Please do.
God said to Moses and Aaron while still in Egypt, "This month is to be the first month of the year for you. Address the whole community of Israel. Tell them that on the 10th of this month, each man is to take a lamb for his family, one lamb to a house. If the family is too small for a lamb, then share it with a close neighbor, depending on the number of persons involved. Be mindful of how much each person will eat. Your lamb must be a healthy male, 1 year old. You can select it from either the sheep or the goats. Keep it penned until the 14th day of this month and then slaughter it. The entire community of Israel will do this at dusk. Then take some of the blood and smear it on the 2 doorposts and the lintel of the houses in which you will eat it. You are to eat the meat, roasted in the fire that night, along with bread made without yeast and bitter herbs. Don't eat any of it raw or boiled in water. Make sure it's roasted, the whole animal, head, legs, and innards. Don't leave any of it until morning. If there are leftovers, burn them in the fire."
Why did you select that passage of scripture and how does it speak to you?
Well, the Bible was open to this general area, and I just happen to remember having read this before and think it's interesting.
Awesome.
The
Awesome.
details about how to roast it and eat it and the time of day and whatnot.
Some of the details, which are interesting that they're in the Bible and for us to consider. Yeah, awesome. Well, one more time, your name and your city and what church you're from.
Deborah Peak from Indianapolis, Indiana, St. Luke's United Methodist Church.
Awesome. Well, thanks for being with us here on our Bible reading marathon we're having here on a live stream at the conference. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. Let me share with you briefly what I do. So you know, this is what you just did. I do a daily devotion. That's what we just did. We helped record for that. A daily, I have over 1,200 episodes of that.
Oh,
It's
my
like
golly.
a 10-minute Bible reading and devotion.
Uh-huh.
And that's what it's about. And I teach podcasting. I've had your pastor Rob on my podcast several times, for instance. And I've done, anyhow, this is what that's about. I teach podcasting, so if you know anybody in your world who might be interested in doing that, that's what that's about. And then later on today, I'm giving away that Bible over there and this microphone. And you can fill out a
Oh my God.
card there if you'd like to be in the running for that.
Why not?
Why not? And that's my business card in case you.
You have a radio voice.
Well, I'm a retired pastor, and then I was
Yeah.
on radio for many years before I started doing podcasting about 14 years ago. And so I do my daily Bible podcast, and I do a weekly cancer-related podcast, and then I teach podcasting to various people and organizations, churches, and so on. How to get the word out.
Thank you.
All right, and thank you for helping serve the conference here.
Okay, I want to take this.
And your role, I know, as a pastor, I know no place works without good volunteers, so thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
Okay. So.
Yeah. Back in the day,
Why would I go off of these games? Well, that's the wood cards.
where you were born, but that shows how small you
Okay, great.
Well, everyone in Maryland, she's trying to get everybody to start to. How are you?
So we did Great Lakes, we did Indiana,
So your company put you up for, they pay your lodging and such to come here, and you do a lot of these type of conference type things,
just through the conferences, yeah.
like the Ohio ones and the other ones around.
Yeah, not municipally, we've got like 5 conferences.
All UMCs, or do you other denominations too?
In Ohio, we're all faiths, so we do local and UMC.
Do you go? Yeah.
And then we just acquired a credit union in Pennsylvania, so we're doing But I think Pennsylvania is just throw a bunch of money out. This, I think this is
Really?
it's a nice, comparatively, structure-wise, everything
Yeah. Well, glad to hear that. Although it, folks like you, I kind of wonder what your return on investment for expect you're putting out for coming to these.
My CEO, my current CEO, was their CEO for
Yeah.
and this is my third year anyway, because I'm on the third year.
Yeah.
So I thinking is what we've always done.
Yeah.
So that was, and then the one other girl, she said, if we're not there, I don't see a picture or
Yeah, exactly. You know. You gotta get on the stage.
feeling like they need to be here. And I don't.
I've been coming to this for a long, literally since I was a teenager, I've been coming to this, and I don't remember that being a huge presence. Financial services of any kind.
And I mean, it is nice.
The foundation over there, which my friend Glenn runs, down over there, that's our closest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's it's a different animal than what you're.
Right. Absolutely.
So I just think about that. Once in a while, I've thought about doing this thing someplace else. I'm retired. I just basically do what I want to do when I want to do it. So I don't really feel like going to whatever, Columbus, Ohio, or any place else for a couple days and doing this. And for less, even the things I go to, I speak at like podcasting conferences and go to them, and a lot of them. And I actually run my own podcasting conference here in Indy. And it's very small scale, about 25 people or so. But anyhow, but once I go to 1,000 plus people and the vendors, and I've got to know some of the, some of the people who do event planners and that kind of thing. And I know that their vendor areas, because they got to make their money, And they're bringing in a company that does. I would just use the example of electronic gear when they, the company that makes these microphones. So I've set up a big booth with 25 mics and monitors and all kinds of stuff, and 2 or 3 or 4 staff people to run it for 2 or 3 days. And I don't see those type of folks as much anymore.
Well, and when it used to be unique, where you had to have a certain place to get them, now you just get them on Amazon.
Oh yeah. Well,
I don't feel like it's for me to be here. $2,500.
is your I forgot his name, but he's
just now coming on board for training last year,
but he's here too. He's sent here and paid his way too, right? So.
Churches around Ohio.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. So you're heading back tonight or something? I'm going to stay through about 1. I actually have a interesting speaking engagement tomorrow. I'm speaking at my 50th high school reunion tomorrow night. So, well, given the prayer, but they want me to say a word about deceased people, that kind of stuff. So I'll go home shortly after. Well, about 1 o'clock, I'm going to give away the stuff I got to give away, and then I'm out of here. So. When you come here to the north side of Indy, you always, every year, you get to have the Festival of Traffic Jams.
Well, see, I'm from Cincinnati, and it is all the time construction.
It's pretty much been Indy. I live on the far south side, a suburb called Greenwood, which is about anyhow. Bad enough there, but here in this area, especially around Fishers, northeast, just east of here, my daughter lives up here. My daughter and my grandchildren live in this area, so we're up here a fair amount. But it's just like, it's just crazy. Plan accordingly.
It told me originally 2 hours and 15 minutes, and I think it was right about 2.5 hours.
Right.
Too bad. But that's my thing, going home on Friday after dinner. I'm like, I don't want to go home Friday.
Oh, yeah.
Forever. If I can get out.
I looked at the traffic thing, the GPS thing. When I left yesterday, I left here about 3, got home about a little bit before 4. And I happened to look at it just about the time I got home. The traffic went from 55 minutes to 75 minutes, in that time frame from the difference between leaving from 3 and leaving at 4.
I know. It's like, I can do this, but I'm going to crash Sunday afternoon.
I did send you a scheduling link. So whenever you get back and get around to it, we can figure that out.
Yeah.
Okay?
Why would I be So you're interested you're sort of
Not me. Maybe your day.
You over here, you say you worked at a bagel shop, or you owned a bagel shop or something like that? You owned it or you worked there? Both? Owned it and worked there.
Food service has been my life. My good friend is the CEO, so after I sold it, she was like, hey, what are you doing with your life?
And here you are, huh?
Yeah, things after COVID just they were bizarre.
That when it kind of went downhill for you a little bit or something?
Oh, we were so busy. We couldn't find help. It was so hard.
Oh, that side of things.
Oh, yeah. In hindsight, I'm like, I wish I would have just trucked through it. But I was exhausted.
Well, I would guess, I'm a bagel nut, but I would guess that's very early days and very long days, I would guess.
Yeah. The bakers would get there about 3. We were only open breakfast a month and closed at 3. We tried to do dinner for a while, but it was, again, just trying to find help and scheduling.
Yeah.
It's just not worth it. But we had it through the era of, raising our kids, and they were both in college. They were both in college during COVID. It was just a weird, bizarre thing. One of them actually had a graduation.
I'm right there with you. My son, who he graduated in 20. He graduated May of 2020 from IU, Indiana University, and that was terrible. It was for us personally, because he lived in Outfield. Hey, how you doing? From where I lived, his campus less than an hour, from where his apartment. But he lived in, his college years in Bloomington, college town. His senior year, him and a buddy had a house, not just an apartment. They had a house, a whole house, just off campus. I don't really want to know everything that happened there, but they were having a good time, and partying for a little more than I would have been happy with. But anyhow, they were having a great time, and of course, COVID hit, and he had to move home to our house, and we had just literally, since he had moved out a couple years before, we had downsized, bought a home, downsized considerably, and very long story, very short. His brother, he moved home for college with about 2 months to go to graduate. His brother, because of some relationship issues and other stuff, moved home too about the same time. COVID was going on, and all of a sudden, our house, where me and my wife were, empty nesters the first time. All of a sudden, we had a frat house going at our house with these two 20-year-olds, and 22 and 24 and whatever. And it was not a good scene. But I just remember him having to graduate, getting his diploma in the mail, and us taking a picture at the living room. That was it.
Yeah.
And that sucked,
And then after they had, they finally did give them a walking ceremony. It's like, I've graduated for how long? I'm not interested.
They offered it the next year at IU. He didn't. Now he went off to he stayed on 1 year to his benefit because of COVID going on, and he got a job here, right just a mile or so from where we're at right now, in an architecture firm. Worked 1 year, saved up some money because the school was a real pain in the ass, pain in the rear that whole time, But he went off to grad school at Oregon, University of Oregon, after 1 year working, saving up some money during COVID, and now he just stayed up there. He got a degree in architecture, and he's in Portland, Oregon. So we're really been here in a couple of weeks to go see him again. We've been up to see him every year, but that's fitting. It's just the way life goes sometimes. Because he had enough of living around here and everything, and just.
Come here, I'll show you where they are. Oh, he's working.
Yes, sir.
How are you, Brad?
Cameron, come talk to me sometime when you get a chance, buddy.
All right.
You got a chance?
Not yet. On my way back.
All right. I want to catch up with you and see if you're still alive.
I am. Your health's improving, or?
Yeah, actually it is. My last cancer check a couple months ago, looking good,
Excellent.
clear, and I kind of gotten a little bit of a bender to get in shape a little bit. So since about the first of the year, I've been working at losing weight and getting my other health matters in shape and
I
other
noticed the
stuff.
losing weight part, and that's always
I'm trying to be as good looking as you, man. It's an impossible task.
I know.
You know why? Because I don't want a bow tie.
We were sitting in front of the Rays this morning, and I turned around and said, "It's so good to hear somebody who can switch back and forth between languages with such ease." And told them about a license plate we saw on the way here. It was El Guapo.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I mean, like from the movie?
Well, what is that?
I thought you meant from the Three Amigos movie. Okay. They called the bad guy in that movie El Guapo.
Okay, well, it means the handsome one. So,
Well, there you go. Now I know what to call you. El Guapo. You still living in out that way generally? Or? I think you still basically you've been the same place for quite a while.
yeah.
Yeah.
We owned the house since 2008. We lived in it 21.
Your kids lived there for a while or something like that.
She lived in it longer than we have so far. Since Becky's chosen another guy.
Kind of like
But anyway, people think that Brexit's going
Oh,
same height and everything. So,
unguapo or whatever that would be.
so the ugly so she said, I just don't that when
No guapo. I'm back doing some fun of your time and
yeah, I was
oh really? How'd that go?
that was fun.
You need to wake your appetite and do it some more or not?
No,
Good. I'm glad you're that.
yeah. Essentially, I want to be able to not.
You know, one of the best things that happened to us is when we retired. 5 years ago, technically 4 years ago. Anyhow, we started Sydney Heavenly Church, which is the old White Lund United Methodist. It's a new church plant. And across Stackhouse is there. And the best thing's going on there, from my perspective, is Debbie, my wife, was so burned out with all the music.
Yeah.
And she now is doing things at church. You know, she leads the Bible study and she's involved socially in some of the things. Tonight they got like a retreat, kind of a seminar thing tonight she's going to. But it's all about her. What she wants to do. And I basically I go to her Bible study to support her. I do this is my fun stuff. You know, and she supports me that.
Went back to John Castleton. Church, and we needed to talk about it. We had done it on the phone with I don't want to say I don't want to say I don't want to be in the corner. Just want to warm
So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Because we don't have to get dressed up. The couch is comfortable or anything.
Yeah. Hey, you're retired, right? You can do what you want, right?
That's right. However, if I decide I don't want to do it, maybe she doesn't want to, but she says let me get ready.
Here when you go. Some caps.
Sometimes they go around to different ones. I've been to that one. We went to Epworth. No,
You don't dig that, huh? Yeah. Hey, you're here, you survived it.
That's right.
Yep. And lived until the tail.
Oh, I think I saw them all the way
And for your
around.
place.
Yep.
How's your health and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, they're all the way around.
Went to the doctor.
No, I
Told you I do what to do.
I don't think they're that far. I think they're in this.
I know what to do.
I remember seeing them together. Okay. Yeah.
Nutritionist, so she's got me in contact with dietitian.
When you get this, decaf, or is it
Glucose meter. Tell me what I can and can't
You're okay. Lay off the Snickers, whatever you do.
So my first 2 readings.
coffee and your breakfast?
Oh, I've been diabetic for many years, and that's, you don't want to be there.
That's right. And so
Fairlife.
that was the first day, first month. First November.
That is the other brand that I got.
By December.
When you get get yours?
100.
Awesome. Yeah. So now that gives you incentives to get the passport.
App
Here. And you like orange or pink?
that shows me where I am.
Goes around your face handle so that when it comes down to the beer.
Red, green, and dead.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I have them down to.
Yeah, check online first because I don't know, maybe.
Generally, you gotta be above, in general terms, I've been doing it here, between 75 and 150 on your most meters.
That's where I am somewhere in that range. When I need out, it goes up.
Neat, yeah.
I'll
Stick with it,
take
man.
care of myself. Lost enough.
Really? Well, I wonder. It's like about the
Most
first
of the year.
Yeah. Kind of going to, you're going to jowls. Huh?
Yeah. This is all visceral, which is hard to get rid of. Eat well and exercise.
Sucks, doesn't it?
It does.
Well, I've been doing almost every day, doing a workout routine of between 30 and 50 minutes on the treadmill and about 15, 20 minutes on the weight machines.
And there's a
Fortunately, better.
yeah.
Community center gym is close to where
I
yeah. So,
Passed out times.
that was
yeah.
Yeah. First thing you're biking on.
but yeah, no, it's a good experience.
So
Uh-huh.
we stopped. Something.
Great. Right, no big deal.
Or something.
Uh,
So we got off the bike, sat down,
last time,
and car Jim on the grid. Everything. I remain conscious. Doing my bit with cleaning the house.
Buy something
Downstairs.
You made a thud, I guess, huh?
Must have.
anywhere. You go and
Well, you're a big enough guy, you can make a substantial thud.
I think it was way comfortable.
Well, we did that a few times at the basketball court 25 years or so ago.
Joe Johnson said it was going
So you, here, I'll tell you something, make me feel old. And tomorrow,
yeah.
makes me a little nervous, and I thought it would.
That's good. I don't think you.
Compared to my 50th high school reunion. I'll be fine. It's just like,
Yeah.
this is just a little different deal.
That's right.
And, well, yes and no. I've met him. I know he's doing some comedy stuff.
Yeah. He's doing it's a regional thing. So I asked him about it yesterday.
Is he here?
Yeah. He was.
If you see him here, point him my way. I want to speak to him briefly.
Okay.
Because I actually, believe it or not, I've done some stand-up comedy too.
Okay. And he was, he said,
I'm
you know,
listening to this awesome mess.
he said, I have sweated more over this 4-minute comedy routine than I ever have with a sermon.
That's, of course, they're giving me like a 5-minute limit all night. But I think they learned for 10 years. So they asked me to do it for 40. And not too long ago.
Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, Michael.
We also want you to, besides being prayer, we want you to read the names of the deceased members. Say one thing. Okay. I get the list over 50 names. But the bottom line is, it took me over 10 minutes to read every name and do a little prayer thing. And later on. So, when you ask me, well, this year they.
Am I bringing those back to food?
It's over 100 names now. But
You worked yesterday? Did you? Sell anything? You have to check out.
yeah, kind of a special thing, I guess, right? I would think.
I'm sitting beside your dad in there, keeping him in line.
Big job, isn't it, Riley?
You believe that, Riley?
Oh, so it was a pretty big crowd. You got to really want to go back to Fort Worth. To get there, you got to really want to go there.
Everybody has access. Nope. Everybody has access to it.
They're sophomores. Also, but yeah, Nick, I actually do. I do this. What I'm doing now, Pocket. I do daily Bible study. That's what this. That's what I'm kind of doing here. Right. Daily Bible refresh. Take one of my cards and make it look like what you're doing.
Okay.
But I also do a weekly cancer.
Oh, okay.
My cancer. So I interview. Besides, I kind of take the biblical verse or triple targeted medicine. Go with it. So I try to take a positive side of it. And hey, out of that is, believe it or not, it's some opportunities. Because I go to these various podcasting conferences, I've had an opportunity to do stand-up comedy on several occasions now. And you're right. And most of these are 3 to 4 minutes max.
Right.
Kind of open mic thing. And boy, that's a sweat out time. And they'll cut you off too. And this is,
Yeah.
They ring a bell and pull you off stage.
I told William the old joke about the guy who got called. They would like you to preach for this event we're doing. Okay. When and how long? Oh, why do those 2 minutes? Well, if you want 5 minutes, you need a year to prepare. If you want an hour, I'm ready now.
That's true. I literally, it's been an hour, almost an hour drive from me. And I've practiced several times, and I was editing. I wrote it out ahead of time, but I've been editing several times. I got it down to about 3 minutes.
They're for your around your neck.
They're working out fairly. But that's tomorrow night.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, well, I think it's probably water resistant.
are you still doing your
I don't know that I'd like
song
to.
thing?
Uh-huh. Posted on
Probably radio.
Well, you
I don't know. They didn't have any of those sleeves,
If you want to talk about that, give me a call. Basically, what this thing is my personal daily devotion.
Okay.
I just record. It's for me, it's 10 minutes. 10 it's about 10 minutes.
Stop it every
I know
day.
there are people who consider things for hours at a time before they write it.
I have my
I think
I believe I am a gift
when I said,
I
well,
don't
so I need to turn on the kettle, right? Run the bathwater. She said, no. I know what
And I just wanted to share this. AI, a bunch of it. You can even put in AI stuff. Funny how things. One of the ways is you give an example of your preaching or teaching or whatever. In my case, I just drop in the lecture and text of the day. And I put in there my voice, and it spits out a 3-minute script for me. I always look at it, edit it, and edit make me just glance over it. And mark out a few lines. But I'm trying to all I'm saying is I've learned how to condense the whole process from about 20, 30 minutes to 10 minutes. And most of those reading. Well, me too. I'll see you later, man. Yeah. He's my favorite too.
No, that was where he was. He was not happy.
The camp had level.
Oh, no.
And then
Yeah, I've had a few of them.
our pastor at the time was Jack Wilson.
If you didn't have that for $8, you get $5, which was the same shoe, but you had to take the thing off the side.
Oh, they're so worn out, it fell off.
Yes.
So I was school right out of high school. And it's like, very bad. So when he went into the ministry and he's pastor at Little Tiny Walker's Chapel, which doesn't exist. It's in that high school. But St. Paul Church is like
Bag.
40 church, so like that's where we're going.
Sized up. Yeah. The oil, butter, everything. Yeah.
Salt, extra salt.
Oh, that's right. Salt. Can't forget the salt. Yeah.
And actually, she's heard
I like so much salt and butter, I can't believe that. I didn't drink
You don't make the salt.
long history. Is the parsonage still in Highland Village there? Well, they don't have a parsonage.
It's worse as the day goes on, honestly.
I can't even imagine what
It's a team effort.
Queen. Family. Official family. That was a job, right?
My only fan, my only fan.
So many jobs they used to be jobs. Really weird jobs.
I'm sure probably most of the people there.
They used to be
Cool. Enjoy. All right, see ya.
That's why I probably, I guess, I'm because I don't self-serve. Because I need to take a nice job. Yeah, exactly. Now you just took my steak. That's true. I guess I'm old.
Smell that?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
They're going on one side. Yeah. Uh-huh. May I have some?
Yes, please. There's plenty.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. And but they was in every neighborhood. You go to the store, you go to the store, they tell you, say, don't give me nothing else than that cake. Tell them the ground is what it is, right in front. Just ground and shut, whatever they want you to get.
You're welcome. Is it overheating? Is that what you're doing?
Well, the more I use it, there's a lot of oil in the bottom and it gets real smoky.
Oh.
And I don't want to set off.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah, we won't get acid back.
You know, when Trump yesterday, I had to stretch it, buddy. And, you know, had me stretching and stuff. Yeah. Cold down. Support today here. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Saw your mom and dad yesterday.
Did you find ADA? Yeah, I found everything. Okay, oh, if you show. Did you find where it is? Okay, you just go back. It's right, you know where that area is? There's like 4 chairs around the table. No, it's an open door. See somebody in
Which has been on me, but you need to go ahead.
I got to see out, but I had 5 I had 5 so I can 4 back in the coast. I did 2. That's a lot. Yes. I didn't want that.
Don't just tell Brian, don't come down. And so then somebody.
Yeah, I was with you. I had talked to him.
Hi, Val. You want to read the Bible online here? Sure. Have a seat.
Anything specific?
What? Do you have a favorite Bible verse?
There's a couple stories. I could find something in a story that I like.
There's a Bible right there. Look up whatever you'd like. I can pick out something if you want, but basically I think it's better if people pick out something you like.
Okay,
You know.
here, I'll find something.
Okay.
This trick always works.
All right.
The good old, in the middle is where the Psalms are.
You like the Psalms? That's awesome. Several people that picked Psalm 23, you know that. So, but whatever you want.
I think I got a good one in mind. But
You got one there?
Psalm 8.
Psalm 8.
Yes.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right, let me tell you what we're doing here, and it's really simple. But we're doing a live stream on YouTube of the conference here on it's called the Daily Bible Refresh. It's a daily Bible podcast that I do.
Okay, that's
And
cool.
then I teach podcasting as well. But anyhow, all we're going to do is I'm going to ask you a couple questions, and then you're going to read the scripture, and that's pretty much it.
Sweet. Alrighty.
All right, here we go. Brad Miller here on the Daily Bible Refresh Bible reading live stream at Indiana Conference United Methodist Church. And we are talking with people who love to read the Bible, and that includes our friend. And what's your name?
Michael Morales.
Michael, what town are you from, and what church are you connected to?
I'm from South Bend, Indiana, and I'm connected to Granger Good Shepherd Church in Granger, Indiana. I'm serving as an equalization delegate right now, but hopefully I'll be a lay leader someday.
Awesome. Tell me something cool about your church.
Our church is very close-knit, so whenever somebody walks in the door, they'll always feel loved. They'll always feel like there's a place for them there. And I always feel like it's never too much. Like, you come in the door and they love you as you are. That's what I felt, and I just love it about my church.
Awesome. Well, you have a scripture to share with us.
Yes, I have Psalm 8.
Please.
It's, go right ahead.
Go right ahead. Yes.
Alrighty, so Psalm 8. God, brilliant Lord, yours is a household name. Nursing infants gurgle choruses about you. Toddlers shout the songs that drown out enemy talk and silence atheist babble. I look up at your macro skies, dark and enormous, your handmade sky jewelry, moon and stars mounted in their settings. Then I look at the micro self and wonder, why do you bother with us? Why take a second to look our way? Yet we've so narrowly missed being gods, bright with Eden's dawn light. You put us in charge of your handcrafted world, repeated to us your Genesis charge. Made us lords of sheep and cattle, even animals out in the wild. Birds flying and fish swimming, whales singing in the ocean. Deeps. God, brilliant Lord, your name echoes around the world.
Well, tell you, why did you select that passage of scripture, and how does it speak to you?
We just did a sermon about it the other day, and it was basically, our pastor was saying that even though we are so far away from God and we're full of sin, that God crowns us with this sort of majesty of being on earth with everything, and it's something that's heavenly. Like, even though that we're on earth, we can still live through God with the animals and with everything that we have. And I thought that was really interesting. And he also brought up, because in the version that we read, I think it said, like, and the infants cry out, and it talked about how everybody is entitled to God's love. It's not just the people who have studied the Bible. It's not just people who have been in churches. It's everybody. And something that happened with my family is my mom wasn't married when she had my two sisters, and we were at an old Baptist church, and that was one of my first churches I went to. And it was Mother's Day, and my mom requested to have my sisters dedicated, and they refused, and actually said that they would have to ask the general council, and they'd have to do a whole session for it. And it was kind of hurtful to my mom, because she just wanted to know that my sisters would have a place to be raised in the church and to be raised by the congregation and have a spiritual life. And when that happened, she felt like how can I raise a spiritual life with these kids if I don't even know if I bore them in sin? And it was a very hard moment for her. I was very young at the time, so I wasn't really perceiving most of the problems. But now that I'm older, I understand how hurtful that could be to a single mother who bore her kids and her husband passed away. So it makes it a lot harder, you know. It makes you put it into perspective what it could be like for that single mother out there who is trying to have the back of, like, the whole congregation have the back of her kids, you know, because it takes a lot to raise kids, and a single mother does a lot on her own. So,
well, thanks for sharing that very powerful story.
Thank you.
You're very poignant. But one more time, your name and your city and what church you're from.
Michael Morales. I'm from South Bend, Indiana, and I go to Granger Good Shepherd, Indiana.
All right. And thank you for being a part of our Bible reading live stream.
Thank you so much. It was wonderful to be here. Thank
Awesome.
you.
Well, let me share with you briefly what I do here.
Okay.
So you can be about. This purple card there is my daily Bible podcast that I do, which is what we just reported on.
Okay.
It's every single day. I put out a 10-minute Bible study. And then 1,200 episodes are up right now.
Okay.
And so I do it every 7 days a week. So you can check that out. This, I teach podcasting.
Okay, cool.
And so that's what that's about. And so if you think for yourself or your church or whatever, you might be interested in that. I'm here to be helpful. I've got a business card right there too. If you want one of those, you're certainly welcome to it. And then I'm giving away in about an hour and a half from now, I'm giving away a Bible over there and that microphone to help you get your podcast started. And there's a card to fill out there.
Well, that's
for
nice.
That. So,
Awesome.
Are you a student, Michael?
Yes, I'm a student at IUSB right now for music education.
Awesome. Well, then you know a lot about how podcasting is huge in music and everything else.
Yes, everybody is getting into podcasts right now, and I think it's good because independent journalism is something that's so important, I think.
Right. Well, this is what I teach. I've been doing podcasting for 14 years, and then so I'm a retired pastor and a former radio guy, and so this is what I do in my retirement, and I teach people how to podcast.
That's cool.
And have my own podcast. So I do my daily Bible one, and I do a weekly cancer-related one as well.
And then what?
I'm a cancer survivor. This is a daily Bible study, kind of my daily devotions. But I have one where I interview cancer survivors as a weekly.
That's super cool.
Yeah.
Could I put you in touch with my mom?
Absolutely.
She was a breast cancer survivor, and she was so Notre Dame
just
does
take
this.
the card and you
I got one.
can email me on my email's on there.
Sweet.
And I'd be glad to read.
And my mom's also an author too, so I feel like she's a lot better at speaking than I am. So
ever reach out to me, or you reach out to me, or both. My co-host is a breast cancer survivor, so we've had a lot of breast cancer people on our podcast. We call it Cancer and Comedy. So it takes the scripture about a cheerful heart is good medicine, and we kind of go with that.
Yeah, that's good because sometimes that's what a lot of people need. A lot of people need.
It's about, having healing with hope and humor. Yeah. Well, you're awesome, man.
Thank you so much. You have a great day.
If I can be helpful to you,
enjoy the rest of the conference. It's been pretty long so far.
I hear that. I've been coming to these for 50-something years.
Wow. Well, I'll see you around.
All right, man. Take it easy. Bob, what's cooking, baby?
All right, Brad. Good to see you.
I'll come out here. What's going on, man? Anything doing exciting with you?
I just saw your mother a couple days ago.
Yeah. Doing all right. Well, I spent the day with her Monday. Someone I heard they kind of bothered. Get that carrot fixed and put dentures. Anyhow, I spent the day with her Monday. Anything exciting with you?
Mostly a lot of the
I didn't know if the new one's good, but I heard he was retired. Yeah.
That's not a good. How are you? Good. This is a passport holder. Wear around your neck. You travel internationally, right? This is for your suitcase. Wrap around your suitcase handle so you can see it coming off of the mirror. Okay, all right. Thank you.
Well, if you ever open mine doing Truesdale, I'm did a little pitch to Garrett and playing it on the old song about how my own podcast, I'm doing a podcast. Podcasting somehow be incorporated in this. Well, I know they had for years. I didn't know that increasing.
Effectively, hey, almost like you a sign of the cross when you're getting done.
Perfect.
With COVID, we have so podcasting seems to fit right with that. I would say
Just if you can see him, just give one. Here's one of my cards, just for what it's worth.
yeah.
You know, this is kind of what I do now. I've ended it. I speak at podcasting conferences now. I teach it. You know, I work with. You may or not know. I work with Phil Amerson. I do his podcast for him. Okay. Yeah, you know, I've been doing one for Julius for several years now. Okay. So.
One of the things what I do, we have a person who works with this.
Yeah.
So I'll talk about it. Because one of the keys of the doctoral program in particular is in context. So who knows where they're coming from, whatever ministry, second podcasting could be an answer.
So anymore, the way I look at it, you know, I'm not trying to hit you hard on it. I just offer it these days. You know, we do one there today in Heaven Church. Almost every new person who comes to our church has checked out the podcast first before they've come. All right. Just do one example. Okay. That's our local church one. Then I do other ones this is a daily Bible podcast that I do for myself.
You know Joe Sanford?
Oh, he was mine. You stole him from me 15 years ago. Remember that? He was mine before he was yours, man. Not that I'm bitter.
I get your point.
Oh, he was making $20 a week with me, and whatever you do, I get it.
The end result is, you know how he is. He's very much up for it. But I don't think he's using it.
Yes, it is. Well, I use it as an example that I want to be up to speed of the world right now. That's one way to do it. And that's for a local church pastor as well as, like this. All I did here, I just took my daily Bible devotion and I recorded 10 minutes a day. 1,200 episodes now I got out from that. So anyhow, all right. Well, see you later, man. Take it easy. Yeah.
What's that?
Restrooms in. What you're looking for?
Okay, nice.
There you go.
Are you in the screen? I do
Kind of a pastor embarrassment just sitting in the pew, doing what they ask me to do. I get to preach once in a while. I know that to be right. Your Bible podcast, that's good video.
Yeah.
Are you talking to me about this?
I can talk to you about this.
Awesome.
We're in traffic here.
There you go. The Bible reading ever read about it?
Oh yeah.
Can you read through it? Like a favorite verse from it? Take a favorite verse or a favorite passage?
From Romans 8.
Have a seat.
Just,
Can you look it up in the Bible there? Or?
I think I can find it.
All right. Awesome.
Although my favorite, my favorite translation is from the Message. But
Yeah, that's
This-
what I use my own personal devotion.
this will have to do. I just read. My sister died recently, and I read this at her funeral.
All right.
Yeah. We kind of sliced it and diced it.
Well, you can read whatever you want,
Yeah,
really.
let's see. Let me find my favorite.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see.
How you doing?
Here we go. All right. This is very similar to the Message.
That is the Message.
Oh, this is the Message.
Yeah.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah.
Yes.
That is the
I'm
Message.
a retired midwife, so I
there you go.
love
Let me-
this part of it.
Yeah, awesome. Well, I'm going to do a brief introduction here to you.
Okay.
And then you just read the scripture, and then that's what we do.
Okay. Fabulous.
All right. Here we go. Brad and Miller back with you here at the Indiana Annual Conference, where we're talking with people who love to read the Bible. And today that includes our friend. What's your name?
Liz?
Liz, what city are you from and what church are you a part of?
I am from Bloomington, Indiana, and I'm at St. Mark's.
Very good, very good. Well, first of all, tell me one cool thing about St. Mark's.
Oh gosh, there's so many cool things about St. Mark's. It's inclusive and welcoming, and just a lovely place. I've been a member for 36 years now.
Awesome.
So, yeah.
I'll tell you one cool thing about St. Mark's from my perspective. Your pastor, John Huff, came out of my church. He was one of mine. I'm a retired pastor. He came out of my ministry.
Oh, cool.
So,
Cool. Okay.
there we go. Well, thank you for sharing that.
Okay.
You have a scripture you'd like to share with us.
Yes, it's from Romans 8, and this is verse 22 through 25. All around us, we observe a pregnant creation. The difficult times of pain throughout the world are simply birth pangs. But it's not only around us, it's within us. The Spirit of God is arousing us within. We're also feeling the birth pangs. These sterile and barren bodies of ours are yearning for full deliverance. That is why waiting does not diminish us, any more than waiting diminishes a pregnant mother. We are enlarged in the waiting. We, of course, don't see what is enlarging us. But the longer we wait, the larger we become, and the more joyful our expectancy.
Awesome. Tell me why you selected that verse and how does it speak to you?
I'm a retired midwife, and so birth is very central. I see a lot of the world through birth and childbirth and becoming a mother, becoming a family, and this passage will be read at my memorial service. I love it. It's my favorite.
And then you mentioned earlier you read it at a sister?
My sister recently passed away.
Yeah.
And
awesome. So very, very meaningful and very relevant.
Indeed.
Well, good.
So-
Well, thank you for sharing your scripture. One more time, your name and your city and what church you're from.
Okay, my name is Liz, and I'm from Bloomington, Indiana, and that's St. Mark's United Methodist.
And we thank you for being part of our daily Bible refresh live stream. Good.
Thank you.
All right. Share really briefly what I do.
Okay.
I do a daily Bible podcast
Uh-huh.
from a progressive perspective. That's what we just reported on here.
Okay.
So that's what that's about. I teach podcasting, which is what this is all
Uh-huh.
about, to anybody, churches, businesses, individuals, help churches get their going. That's what I'm a retired pastor. This is what I do in my retirement.
Okay.
And then that's my business card there. And then I'm giving away that microphone and that Bible
Okay.
about an hour from now. And actually, That's the the ticket to fill out for that if you'd like to be on the
I'll
drawing
give
for
you
that.
that.
I'm not. You're welcome to stamp it, but I'm not sure where it goes on there. It's on there somewhere. Podcast Independent is on the card.
All right. Meeting is
Yeah.
Oh my god! Congratulations! That's awesome! Well, okay, so you decide where you're going. Okay, where is that? In Boston.
It's on there somewhere. People will
okay.
be finding it.
What is your
Podcast Independent is what it's listed.
okay?
They didn't put it in alphabetical order or whatever.
No, it's too messy out here. Let's see. There it is.
Oh, I'm so proud of you. If I can make it, I'll be there. So I have a church event until like 2-ish.
Alrighty.
And we see John or tell him Brad said hi.
I will. Brett. Okay.
Brad Miller.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm retired clergy. He came out of my ministry in Scipio.
That's in where?
Scipio, which is kind of near Columbus.
Okay.
That's his hometown. And
All right.
I served there for Scipio. This is 30 years ago now.
The when Jimmy was retiring, they announced his successor. And John came most recently from Cherubusco United
Yes,
Methodist
I remember
Church.
that, right.
My former husband grew up in Cherubusco.
Exactly.
I've spent a lot of time in Cherubusco.
I was up there a time or two.
And I
Yeah.
thought this has come full circle. My goodness. Yeah.
Life
So,
happens, yeah.
yeah. Anyway, thank you. It's a
Blessings
pleasure.
on you. If I can be helpful to you, let me know.
Great. Thank you.
Hey, you want to do this? Read the Bible?
You do. You want to do this?
Yeah, you do. No, he's shocked.
Come on. You want to do it?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
All right. Read the Bible?
Yes.
Live stream?
Oh, no thanks.
Nellis, who is my precursor to Russ and I, and would always send somebody to the front, and it was easy to be the one at the back, just walking slow. But it's having the different people. And that helped, where we could take the pause and go, like, well, even when we were at Tel Megiddo, and being able to say, hey, you don't want to walk up, we'll go where there's ice cream.
Yeah, you don't mind. Beneficiaries Oh, okay. I'm stealing that. I never have to do I would love it if you talk like this year, rite of passage.
Put it on there. We're going to be sending out info about it. And so we'll just keep you in the loop. Same thing with the Holy Land in 28. And we'll put together a trip with people. I've got one going in January of 27. We're going until we can.
We really miss out by not.
And then we'll just reschedule it so we can go when we.
Oh!
Sherry and I are both going. My wife's going in this one. I've done it before. We did it just with my church, which was really fun. So to take Epworth UMC, Indiana, and go visit Epworth, England, and our church had just ended about so we sat at a church in Epworth and had fish and chips for fun. And we everything. This was a good way to draw. You let me know to take this, okay? Thank you.
I'm working and
Yeah.
there has to be, especially I saw ice.
You can go to Strathmore and Avon, which is where William Shakespeare is from, and his wife Hathaway, and that's a beautiful canal town. We go to Bath, which is the old Roman fortress, and then Oxford, which has a Wesleyan connection. But everyone walks in and goes, "This looks like Harry Potter." Yes, because this is where part of it was filmed. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you've ever watched, if you're any fan of any British TV, there's so many of the places that we go to that British period mysteries have been filmed. But then the truth is, in the movie got free time for a day and a half, and so there's a lot of other just free space. My wife and I love going to the National Gallery. Incredible art museum. In the group I had last time, we found a dinner theater show that was based on John Cleese's old comedy series, Fawlty Towers. And so you eat dinner in the hotel, in a hotel in which the characters come alive and are returned to servers. And so if you've ever watched this series, it's pre-Monty Python, it's the same type of humor. And they were playing out the best bits from the TV show live at your tables. Sorry, it's him.
I know! See my question? Look at me. Is that good popcorn? You know it is. Yeah, we want to be in there. I don't know. I told them. Is that good? Yeah. Good morning. Amazing. Good morning. Daniel, I like your Spider-Man backpack. All right, you know, if my younger grandson saw that backpack, he really likes Spider-Man. And it's a spouse is not tired of retirees lunch today. Everybody else has this They get in our house, in our pool. So last Actually, Daniel, I think it might have been our first year. Maybe the second year. He was up in our upstairs. She had yeah. So she had to monitor us like an eye on her. Yeah. We did that with my granddaughter.
Oh, okay.
Maddie, he was a young woman, she was here, but you know,
Yeah.
everybody got hot.
About this time.
No. Well, I did one thing.
And I just
Yeah, that's my friend.
she never got another chance. You're one.
All right.
No, that's
Good to see you, Pat.
Yeah, they get some more. Give us about 3 minutes.
Oh, they absolutely are. Yeah, gotta figure. Riley, how are things going?
I'll have some in 2 minutes.
What? Several times. You are? Can you go on that trip?
so that's on the list. Been burning through it.
Yeah.
Watch out, watch out. Can we throw your trash away? Okay.
Yeah.
Open all of them too. Your hot coffee done? No, you're still drinking that. Okay, I'll be right back.
Well, we have some brochures, membership, and then our donations back. And we have share organizations with other credit unions throughout the country that you can look up on our website so that you can see
Well, we just don't want to set up. We don't want to set up.
after that.
Yep. Take a walk. Okay. I know. I haven't quite got it.
Sherry Robert, my wife. Okay.
So sweet, Rodney. He started telling me about grandparents. He started. So sweet.
No, but and the church has done a great job of it. Still the early stages of creating a great partnership with
I love it.
we're now
Talk about a snack break. We need a popcorn.
their free public program. So they were in 2 weeks ago. Well, actually a week ago from today, they were there on Friday night, showing people, doing great. I mean, they're singing songs from Journey. They're singing, they're doing all these pop songs and all of this. And it's an opportunity for us all these families that bring their kids, they say their kids are adults, and we just get an opportunity to love on them with we have no expectation of anything.
Do it, yeah. Okay, I love that. That's exactly the word.
So we still get to be, they're rugby staff.
You said start out things. The church stop by and say hi. What's your Dr. James? They're in the choir. What's your Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Her husband's not by.
Yeah, Michael, yeah. But about 3 weeks ago, Riley was with us, and I think when we got up to Larry Whitehead's little retirement camp, we were coming back, and Sherry and I were talking about retirement, and what that's going to be involved with. And I said, we really got to start downsizing and organizing, because I don't envy moving. I said, quite honestly, I would retire tomorrow if it didn't involve 2 moves. Like, we have to move, stay local before we can move to where we want to go. I said, I don't want that process. I want to have to do it once. So we were talking about moving and where would we move to. We're just having this conversation, oblivious to that there are 2 weeks. We get home. Sherry's off doing something else. I sit down in my chair and I'm flipping through channels on TV, and I got Shadow on my shoulder. And then he starts tapping me on the shoulder. I'm listening. What do you want? Because Dad, I got to tell you something. Okay. What do you want to tell me? I'm not moving. And he walked off. And Sherry and I are now in this conversation. It's going to be a journey to get him excited. Because what we realized, being in that place for 10 years, it's his entire post-high school. He's turned 21, he's turned 30. He has his own. Yeah.
Yeah,
and
I
so
understand.
we have to figure out what does that look like. And it's not just our decision. Yeah. And that's.
No, I get it. Yeah.
And
He's got his hot coffee and his butter. Keeping it hot. Get it?
Well, we're also realizing for the church, it's not just, he's a part of the music program.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they wouldn't send him because they invert him?
Yes.
Yeah, I've got really good. Just give me the tour, because I can go in, we put this number in and have it done 2 weeks before you guys can even get me in.
Yeah.
Hey, there he is. Ebenezer himself. Do you recognize Ebenezer, Riley?
Ebenezer Scrooge from the play in December.
Yeah.
I gotta go out and look.
Good to see you.
Riley and I were talking about all the places he'd like to go. He wants to go to Greece. And he wants to see all those Greek mythology glaciers. Which I said, not sure those are to see and if they really even exist. But,
Well, I mean, let's see. We went to, the last time we did the half day and went out to the Temple of Poseidon. It's out on the beach.
okay.
Yeah. And then out of that trip, we also came back and told James that we needed to find a different trip provider because it was absolutely, we enjoyed the temple. We did not enjoy getting there. The guide was like, might as well have been a recording.
And secondly, the driver was the most unsafe driver. I mean, he was over speed limits. You know, the brakes are burning. He's on. It was just like it was like no, this was just ridiculous in terms of. But being out on that point, it's part of a triangle where there are other temples. So it's the,
Oh my gosh.
it was really cool. You get the Parthenon with the different. Well, you had the owner's wife. That's who your Maria. What was her name? Alice. Aliki. Yes. Her husband owns the ground tour company that James uses for
I didn't know that.
that she doesn't tell anybody.
Wonderful. And then for our bus review, but then we had, when you're in Rome, you have to have the
Official Roman guides. Yeah.
They were, because you didn't stand them, they were talking fast, people were so frustrated. But one was better than the other, and so they switched the group halfway, because they split us into two groups. That was good. And so the attacks on Iran happened while we were in Greece. We were reading about it on the bus, right? We got to our hotel in Athens, and there were a whole bunch of people who were displaced because Qatar Airlines had shut down. So all these beautiful Indian people with all their children were stuck there. I felt so bad.
Trying to figure out how they were.
But the hotel didn't want to do jobs of, making accommodations, sharing dinner spaces.
Well, and that's a case where we're so insulated and don't understand it. That's a common occurrence.
Right.
In Europe, in that area with it's like trying to explain to somebody, we can go to Israel today, you'll be safe. Oh no. And it's like you have no concept. I'm not going to any of those places. And then the other part of it, just how much of that is just a part of everyday life for 8 years.
Oh, wow. There was one family who was trying to get back to India, or to India, for a wedding. They were actually coming from Canada. For some reason, they were over, maybe they stopped in Athens just for a couple days. I don't know what their situation was, but they couldn't get to the wedding.
Well, okay. Let's see.
Oh, bad. You good?
I'm good. You're good?
That's awesome. That's a big find. Oh my gosh. 10:30 tomorrow.
All right, and then I still need to get with you for the collection list for the at-home kits.
Oh, I'm just going to email those to you right now. I just have the final one yesterday.
Perfect. Because we're going to launch that a week from Sunday at church. So, and then we'll be ready. So we need to get together for the game plan.
You're still
cost,
here, huh?
Numbers.
You ready for your big moment here in
I don't want
a
to
half hour?
create more than you can use, and I don't want to create. So
There you go. Better cook us up something good.
okay. So I think we did like we can do hundreds because we'll whatever we don't, I just need, like on that Tuesday, people will be doing the boxes, people will be putting the labels, and then we'll distribute. So that's what we're going to do that afternoon. So like last time it took us like 15 minutes. I've got hours of volunteers that I can do on Tuesday afternoon.
We'll talk about how many boxes to buy too, so you can I'm probably going to buy like 4 or 5 boxes and have them, but if you don't think that's enough,
Yeah, just give me a number, and I think we check already is coming for the preschool thing. It's more than that. Here's 2,500 for our 8 boxes that we put back.
Even if you just ordered the back 8 boxes, I would have been like, yeah. For preschoolers, I'm all okay with that.
Yeah.
So, okay, we'll make it happen.
Okay.
I'll reach out to you. But I'll follow up.
Thanks, Andy.
Thank you, Rodney.
retiree lunch.
Yeah, when we were, the cool thing that we did on the last trip is we did an extension and stayed in that.
Cool, right?
So
Something
from
like
the
that.
hotel, you could turn left out of the hotel. into the
Studio at the
museum
church.
District, and that's where the presidential palace is.
There.
And to the
That's
right
my-
is where the
I've been reading, I've been listening to
Yeah.
where it's
About that.
it's the same
You
hotel.
know, I just sent you a little link to all that stuff.
You did. Thank you.
But there's a
Got your haircut.
Oh, but they did. They went a little deep on it.
and there was
But I'm not out like that.
We said cut yours lower.
was
Anyway.
stolen and resided in.
It grows back. Does it? Yeah.
So it was a
Not by
repeat
tomorrow,
creation.
then. I'm doing my little
But that's a really
50th
that's a cool one with
reunion
the
thing
face
tomorrow
mask,
night.
little
I got a
nose.
cut for that, sort of
And all
for that.
And it was an
Well,
incredible
here we go.
exhibit that was down there.
All right, man. See you later.
So Sherry and I enjoyed that. So we brought back the cupbearer. So they've recreated it, but it's off of the museum piece. And it's a person seated that looks like somebody drinking a cup of coffee. And they don't really understand what it is, but it's an idol that was created, and it's called the cupbearer. So it sits in my office. It's the coffee guy.
So that's the. Yeah, I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, she was, and it was great in terms of the extra pieces, and she's the one that introduced me to Father Pepis and was talking about, would you be interested in this? I know we don't normally make it part of the tour, and I'm going, oh, we're going to Dallas. I'm never not going.
I'm so glad you said something to Brett because he said it to her and she's like, oh, I'm going to see. And at first, when she called, she talked to the son. And he said, well, Dad's got to be at the church tonight. Or maybe she talked to him and he said, I have to be at the church tonight. She said, whatever. We got there expecting only the son. Well, then Father found out that Ruth from TO was coming to Hannah. And he was like, nope, I'll do this. And so we spent a good 2.5 hours there.
The last time I was there, Father Pepis' town had just flooded. The church had completely flooded. And his wife was telling me that all of his paraments, all of his vestments were ruined. That, I mean, these were vestments that you can imagine in the Orthodox Church, but there was no way for them to be clean. And so I went around to everybody and I said, here's what I'm starting with. Here's 200 US cash.
Are you in charge of doing like?
And so I went up to Father
Oh, okay. Do you have a need? Well, we were just gonna say maybe if we
the
could
son's
have
like,
like a
going,
little
no,
space
he
to
won't
kind of
take it. And I
advertise
go,
yourself with
no,
these
you need to understand the church
just so
that,
people or say
that all
like,
these
hey, you know,
people,
they're this,
we just had storm damage.
the credit union is in this
And
aisle,
we're
go see them.
rebuilding, and we
Just
know what this
something
is.
like that. Yeah,
And
perfect,
we know,
thank
and
you.
so, thank you. He broke down, and it was like, you don't know what this means, to be able to do this. And so, it was,
I was rushing to come out like,
it's with that. And so the first
so,
time,
I'm like, oh no, that's us.
and they reopened
Just don't set
for
up
a
any
group, and this was a familiar face. So we were all pastors from around the U.S. And they reopened just for us. Well, you put a bunch of pastors there, and they were like, if you'll pay us cash, everything. I mean, they were because they weren't even able to.
Well, I think everybody bought at least one. I bought 3. I mean, they were little ones, but
But I don't know whether they put it.
So, are you leaving about noonish?
Maybe a little later.
Well, don't leave until you do one little job I got for you.
Yeah, what's that?
I need a lovely assistant to draw names for me.
Absolutely. I'll warm up my hands.
There you go.
And part of what this is like the two Orthodox
You
churches.
pretend like one of those people who does the lottery balls or whatever they are.
To do the painting work, but it's the modern style. So all the imagery is the modern. He's painting interesting style in duplicating the original icon. And
So neat. And I think
You want to read the Bible on live stream?
That is my favorite thing.
Here. Let me tell you about it. You can do it. Takes us a couple minutes. You just read the Bible. You ever read the Bible before?
It seems like there's one of those moments in everything. But I think my favorite place.
Give me one second. The Bible.
We're doing a live stream, a Bible reading live stream right now.
Oh.
And so we're on live right now, actually. And then we're reading the Bible. Whatever your favorite passage is,
Sherry still has.
you just read it on the live stream. What do you think?
All right.
Just
all
have
right.
a seat. Have a seat right there.
Not right now.
Well, that's about my live stream, my daily Bible live stream. I teach podcasting, which is what that's about. In about an hour from now, I'm giving away a microphone and a Bible. If you want to fill out one of these, you can be in the drawing for that. If you'd like to possibly win a Bible or
The Bible, the microphone?
yeah, I'm giving away both things about an hour from now.
Yeah, Sherry will tell you it's like one of her favorite. Out of all the places we've been, it's just a very.
And if you're nice to Diana over here, she'll help you out because she's getting the drawing for me.
Yeah. It's a set of James Bond movies.
Yeah. I bought
If you want to come back, we just record whatever your favorite Bible passage is.
Oh.
I unpacked my thing to put something else in, and I can remember I set it right up against the thing I was sitting on, and I got home and have it, and I remember exactly where I left it. So hopefully that blesses.
All right.
Yes, yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, and
Can either win the Bible or the microphone.
Yeah. We're giving away a little bit about an hour from now. And I teach podcasting. If you ever think about that as something you might like to do for your church, that's what I do. And that's a daily devotional podcast. That's about.
All right.
You can sign up as well if you want to, young man.
What is it all about?
You want to win?
Bible? You give away two things: the Bible
And so they became
and a microphone.
They became
Oh,
that
is easy.
Oh, it's easy, yeah.
Just writing the name.
Put your name and your text number on the card there, and throw it in the fish bowl, and you got as good a chance as anybody.
Yeah. All I'm saying is easy because it's just writing my name.
Write your name, email, and phone number, and you're all set, man.
on the side of a cliff that they're lowering you to food and you never left.
Oh, okay. That was.
Yeah, I've got a couple photos that have blown up that I've taken that are on the wall in my office.
Yeah, I have. I took one of Russ's friends of mine are having that fixed.
There's all there to it. Unless you want to record. Yeah.
Yeah, Sherry's got a
Well, you want to read the Bible?
She was not happy
Not now.
out there.
All right.
Walking all the way out to the bed. She's like, why are you out there?
Sure thing.
Tell my husband to come back. Yeah, I'd be willing to give up Delphi, but you're driving through there.
In a heartbeat, I give up Delphi. I actually did start Delphi. I sat Jane.
Yeah.
She wouldn't. That was our first time where we were going to leave her alone. Now I know she would have been perfectly fine by herself, but so because we did leave her at a coffee shop and we went to the Coliseum, but she was fine. Did you give her all the drinks?
Yeah, she's traveled on her own many places, and it's like you shouldn't be traveling anywhere alone. But
I just didn't feel right about leaving her.
yeah, and she came back. She loved every bit of the trip. She came back. She was at church that Sunday after you guys got back, and she's an odd duck, but she's a sweetheart.
So she's been in the gift shops in Delphi. Tried to make first. Well, her credit card and bank
Follow your nose.
So she had a hard time. So she said before she left, she had been on hold for a couple of times, about 45 minutes at a time. She wanted to. And so when she couldn't make her purchase at that gift shop, she came and sat with me. I got an iced coffee or something. She wanted me to she's talking to us. She says, I know. And then she said, yes, I know. Delphi. Can you spell that? Just coming here. I was like, oh my God. But she got it worked out. And then she was able to go in and buy her $96 truck.
Yeah, the only thing that I liked about Delphi was the sculpture that's there, and then the original, the center of the earth piece that was there.
I enjoyed it. Yeah.
But I did not need everything else that was there, and it was just like I could skip Delphi. I could do Delphi by going to the museum and getting it out of there.
That's all I did. Well, because then they were going to walk down the thing and I was going to say, honestly,
It's just, it's interesting, but it's like,
I really enjoyed it.
yes.
And, but it was
And it keeps getting better because they're continuing to do more.
Yeah. And I enjoyed being in the, next to the street where we outside. I enjoyed that. I bought my prayer group for all shells that are supposed to be the purple dye coming out of it.
How'd you like corn?
Well, I really like it. That's where we had our passengers twist her ankle. And ended up, after we left Corn, we took her back to the hotel. This Russian bulldog has... I forget the guy's name on, that works for EO there in the town. But he had, EO was awesome. They had...
I'm trying to think of the guy's name because he's great.
I know.
When I was there, he came in and saw and actually became a guide for us for half a day.
Yeah, he was great. So he had contacted medical care, and they brought a portable X-ray machine.
Brad, how did you bypass?
Are you on?
Like she's trying to do work on her laptop. How did
take
you get
X-rays,
past it? Did you just ask for a password?
Fracture, and
it's kind of a workaround that I did.
But I think they
first of all, did you get the password? There's no password for. They've got a VPN. Did you plug into the St. Luke's UMC conference? Like conference web Wi-Fi deal? Okay. It won't work because they've got a VPN. You know what a VPN is? It's like a protective thing. So I got around it and you might have trouble, but you got to go to your cellular on your phone, hook into your work, then
delicious, thank you.
Once you get into your work or whatever, switch over to Wi-Fi. That's the way I did it. On your cellular, you might have to turn off the Wi-Fi on your phone.
That's what my kids just did. They went on and they spent a week.
Yeah.
And all they did every day was their own thing. They went to see what they wanted to see. They found places to eat that they liked to
I
eat.
want to go on a food tour, and I want to do that. I'm going to have to get back to it. So someday, maybe.
Yeah, more for me was the one being able to sit there and go see the Acropolis. And the Acropolis isn't just the Parthenon in Athens.
Every country, every area has
had that. And then the other piece was the little museum and the one spot that had all of the offerings that had been made.
Yeah,
so,
room like you walk into. Yeah.
You understand that STDs were prompted?
Well, that's like when we visited Pompeii. I was like, I had no idea what I was going to see there.
But with the group that had been there was helping them understand. Now go back and read Paul, writing to the church of Corinth with an understanding this is Paul writing to Las Vegas. That's what this city is.
Have you seen like the ingredients of the t-shirts that are out there right now? If Paul was around, you would get a letter.
Yeah. Well,
I want that t-shirt.
did you see any of the T-shirts that had all the cats of Greece?
This time I did, but I had.
Well, the hilarious is one of the ladies in our church. She bought one of those because she loves cats. She never had looked at it, so she came back and then was like,
Oh.
So now when she wears it with a sweater, so you can't see the other half of the cats.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we had the extra time when we were in Greece, one of the activities that I arranged for the people, and everybody ended up doing it, there was like a mosaic studio. And so we rented out the entire studio, and we taught them how mosaics were made in the ancient tradition, and everybody got to make a mosaic. And then the owner of the gallery was like, "These guys fly out. Could I keep these and deliver them to the hotel? Because I'd really like to cure them and do more so that they will travel with me." She goes, "I'll take care of them." And they did all this. But we spent 3 hours in the studio making little mosaics. And the tour guide, the gentleman, I can't remember his name, but he came and met us then because we had some other stuff that groups were doing.
Yeah, I can't. I
But yeah, we did. So we got to do the mosaics. We had a free day where we just let people go do museums, and then the last day we did an island hop ferry. So we went to 3 islands that were just there out off the coast of Athens. So one of them's the pistachio capital of the world. One of them's one of the little islands that doesn't have any cars. Yeah, we enjoyed Athens and felt, we didn't go a lot of places late at night, but down in we were in the Agora and well, there's a shop that not only can you buy those, but they'll fill them with whatever you want, and they're making them fresh. So we had a group and we stopped, and there's this picture of Sherry sitting at the table because everybody is eating these and she can't have any of them.
You know, the Greek festival is put on by one of the main churches, and they have those at the festival. They're making chocolates too.
They do them at the Carmel Greek Orthodox Church, and we'll go up. The funny was is that one of the other couples that from the church that sharing they've traveled with us quite a bit.
In Chris, you need, they still got Easter themed M&Ms over there.
And on the menu, it was they looked like they were the yellow peppers, not jalapenos, but and they were. It was on the appetizer, and on the appetizer, it was listed as. They were listed as hot peppers. Well, I'm looking at hot peppers, and I'm going, oh, cool. They're going to grill them and serve them hot. Oh my goodness. So they come out of this like fajita tray, and they're here. Well, sitting behind us at the table is a group of like what you would think of as 6 typical Greek guys out for lunch together. It comes out, the plate's sizzling, and the coffee's going to be so good. Cut it, take a bite, I swallow it. And at this point, they're laughing and pointing over. And that's become the moment that everybody tells the story. Oh, you should have been with us when we were in Athens and Pastor thought he could eat hot peppers. But they weren't supposed to be spicy hot. They said they were hot, like grilled. So they grilled peppers. They were the yellow ones. That's not jalapeno. Those are banana peppers. Those are yeah, they were not. You couldn't even, it didn't matter. Like trying to scrape the seeds that were in them off, it didn't matter. Oh my goodness. I'm going to tough it out. I'm going to eat one of these. Oh. Because these guys are sitting over there, they've got the same thing. They're just laughing at us.
Where do you want
Who's
to go?
cooking down?
Oh, you can't even imagine how many places. She even survived once with me.
Okay.
No, you get them if they're going with you. Depends on the trip.
I know, like Israel's like 7. Sherry mentioned that she got that to 5. But I don't know.
No.
You know, we don't have one of those papers that has the chart.
Is it extra down there? If they're land tours, most of them are 1 of 6 or 1 of 7.
We got all kinds of stuff down here.
The cruises are the ones that are harder because there's just no cruise breaks, and those are 1 of 10. Yeah, each one applies. So even if you only have 3, you get credits from the 3. It's 10 and you've got half. Yeah. Here's the thing that I keep saying: do not discount the idea that your people want to travel with a group. The last 2 years.
That's just like, why should you travel with your pastor? Good example.
3 years ago, I did not plan any travel with EO. And in January, a whole bunch of people said, "Hey, Pastor, where are we going this year?" And I go, I'm not doing anything." "Well, no, I know you're going somewhere. Where are you going?" I go, "Well, the 3 of us are going. We're going to do a cruise to Alaska." I was like, "Could we go?" "Well, why am I going to say no?" So I said, "Okay, I will, but it's not going to be like previous trips. We're not getting together every day. I'll help you get there, and I'll help do that. But once we're there, this is just." So I ended up with 15 people that went with us, and I had 1.5 of our trips paid for in terms of that. Last summer, Rob McCoy and I put together a trip. We flew to Iceland, did Iceland, Norway, Amsterdam, Bruges. Yes, he did. Yes, he was on it. Yes. And I had 10 people that went on that. And there was, I said, "This is not a pilgrimage. I'm not organizing anything for you." And I was amazed at the people that were interested in those things, beyond just, doing the typical go to Greece, go to Israel, go to England. It's a fun way to get. But what I found is there's a bunch of people in my church that and that's what it becomes.
Have enough money to do.
I hear you.
Although I would have to figure out how.
Well, and part of it is just like if you're doing the cruise thing or doing those types of tours, it's just saying, folks, if you've traveled with EO, or traveled with me with EO before, this is not one of those trips. I will see you, but this is my vacation too. And so, we did that cruise and we ended up getting a bunch of hanger-ons, but we ended up meeting one of the house bands and spending time with them every night, right? Yeah. Going and seeing them, sit in the front row. You danced with all the singers. What started as first night we were there, it was a cover band that they did a show. First night we got in there early, we were sitting towards the front. It's like in a bar type setting. The show's over with. The drummer walks down, walks over to Ryan, and she goes, "You play drums, don't you?" And he goes, "Yeah." She goes, "I could tell," because he was sitting there tapping his foot and the whole way along. Immediately, she's from São Paulo, Brazil, and so this starts a whole conversation, introduces us to everybody else in the band. We've got photos with the whole band together, because then you get into towns, and it's their day off. So they're out in the community, and those are the fun things. And it was just like, which I can't say many scenes. That was the Norway, that was on Norwegian. Sid Norman's Poorhouse is what it's called. Core as in O-U-R. And they all, it's like they're the house band and the servers, and they turn into a music show. And then they were the cover band that did the entire Fleetwood Mac Rumors album, track by track, in the main theater.
Together?
Yeah. At Ruoff. Yeah.
Her sister and brother.
So,
And I have that son in law too.
you know Santana's original keyboardist is a pastor? Leon Patillo. He's I don't know that he travels with them because of that, but he has done stuff with them ongoing. Leon Patillo was recorded on his own as a CCM artist back in the 80s, and then became a full-time pastor.
How do you miss out hearing live Doobie Brothers? Right there, here.
Well, you always know when if you want to put something together or got an idea, give me a holler.
Now he's making fun of me. He
Oh.
wants to move.
I don't think my wife is interested. She's tired of me.
We're at the bottom of the stairs.
So she may.
I don't mind to travel out of the country. It's fine. Yeah, it's the pop-up book of the Bible.
Yeah. Can you put, is he right here? Yeah.
We must go to United.
Yes, I'm working.
Oh, you're working.
Yes.
Good for you.
Yes, I'm in there
18 years. Keeping that place going.
Yes.
You are?
Yes.
Good for you. What's your name?
Richard Weatherstein. I met him when he started and I was recruiting. And he came up to the table and talked to me. He didn't even know he was going to be.
You didn't know you were recruiting him. I'm not even sure what they're talking about.
One of them was Pitching in Hell that had to be voted on. Yeah. That was part of that.
Does Dad want a gas station sandwich? Dad want?
So I knew Sherry and I were going to last a lifetime together. Of course, she can't do it anymore, but being gluten-free, but we could drive anywhere and survive on gas station food. And that was before the Wawas and the,
Yeah, we were talking
and the
about
Buc-ee's
Wawa. Russ loves a gas station hot dog.
and now Wally's is coming.
Well,
It is a version of Buc-ee's. with their feature is popcorn, and they do have a carving
Keeping
station.
busy?
And it's the first
You're
one
seeing it,
opening
man.
Up there at the White Linux.
Just like everybody else
On the way to
during the break times, but you know. How you doing? How's your health doing these days?
We're planning a we're
Fair
planning a
bit,
family
you
fun
know.
Friday that will involve Wally's.
Point in my life where I can expect problems.
Family fun Friday.
Well, do you mind me asking where you at now? Are you in your 80s yet?
Yes, I'm 91.
91. Wow. Well, good for you, man. You're doing all right.
We live at Marquette Manor, which is a retirement community.
Okay. Is that like in Carmel or something? Or?
It's just about a mile west down the road.
Oh, from here. Okay. Very good. All right. That going okay for you?
We're going to try and plan it. We're going to go.
We live in Greenwood. We bought a house there about 6, 7 years ago. 6 years ago. 6.5 years ago. Enjoyed living there.
That's where Gene
Daughter lives up here in Noblesville area.
run by the Franciscan order.
See her, my grandkids once in a while. We
So
got
we're hopeful
studies in Barbersville right near
that we
us.
can appeal
So out in Portland,
and
Oregon.
as a movement while
After
we're
summer, we go see him. Have a good time out there.
independent living.
Appreciate that. Got a cancer here for years ago.
So we want to go up and
Pretty good
visit
shape
and see if
now.
we can start that
Yeah.
process.
All right. All right.
It's something that we think, but
Glad to
it's
be
close to campus. They have a strong relationship with the university.
Take care of my.
Doing a lot of
Go down, look.
again,
My mom lives down in Otterbein and Franklin, so
and
we're
there's
checking on her once in a while.
and
88.
board directors or professors. And it's been there. They've been the
Same
same
kind of thing.
same
Let's go there.
same
You go.
5 miles.
Said okay with most part. My wife's mother lives there too.
Which means
Are we
we
back?
will be multiple seasons have something to do.
Pardon
You
me?
could get a golf cart and drive it to the ballpark to watch
There.
baseball games, softball games.
Is that okay?
We want to become the grandparents to all the athletes.
Then she's my sister.
One of my high school / college
Yeah.
friends.
I remember that a little bit. So, where's your daughter raised at?
Janet lives
They're both like, he's
Oh, yeah?
a professor at Purdue, economics, and they've done really practice some of the international.
Very close to where I'm at.
Yeah,
I'm in Greenwood on Main Street
you're
and
fine, go ahead.
Main Street and 31. Not too far from the mall, actually.
Okay.
All right?
Yeah, there's. Yeah. So it just feels like, there's lots of stuff up there that we enjoy going up and doing that's not sports related. We go up and visit the Great Lafayette Art Museum and have gotten to know some of the folks that are there.
What's her last name?
They've got some pieces that are in their art collection that
C-A-T-E-S.
we've got 4 pieces of art
Do
that
you
we
mind
don't really want to
looking around the
sell,
community there?
but belong in a museum. We just one of the pieces that we bought 25 years ago on the bar.
Neither am I. No longer, ladies. How you doing?
The way in which it was sold is it was a reproduction of a Rembrandt, except for now.
That sounds like a loaded statement if I ever heard one.
I learned this through a second Roger Cruise. The last one
Jim
sold for $150. It's hanging on the wall outside of my house.
yeah, okay.
We thought we were afraid we might have overpaid for it, but even if we overpaid for it, I couldn't get it framed. We paid like $19, but it's in its elaborate frame. I know what framing costs. I didn't buy that poster, but it is
Now you know.
off of the original print with Rembrandt's signature, and so they're not sure how many were produced before the government was able to shut it down because the plates
Who's sitting up there?
Great.
They've got it. Yeah.
But what happened is a lot of those plates ended up
Okay.
just and then people found them,
That makes sense.
and so
That
somebody,
retirement thing a little bit.
somebody uncovered this and started making prints
I
with
had that in Lansing.
community
I retired
authorization.
for 5 years.
So they let them continue to do what they had already.
And I just do this. It's my fun thing to do, the podcasting thing.
Wow.
We bought it. We actually bought it in Hawaii from a gallery that was located on Rodeo Drive in Beverly Hills.
Reflecting on what I've done, I realized that
Ben Smith, you're done?
Congratulations.
Hey, go home.
after that,
Yeah.
And then
You get a few hats on the net.
we
Roll
bought
too, haven't
we
you?
have two signed Salvador Dali pieces, and they have several more in the collection at the Great Lafayette. And so we're like,
A lot's changed since then.
these belong someplace other than just passing them off as inheritance.
One thing I can't get
We
used
bought
to
them.
is this little
We
thing
bought
right
them
here.
with the thought that they
I
would
didn't know what this
escalate
meant.
value,
These
and
simple
so they would
heights.
get really rich by
Just-
selling them. And
I
instead,
didn't even
they
crack
have
it.
escalated in value, but we're like,
I couldn't figure that out.
You're in a different place now.
yeah,
it's a very different place.
Yep.
We nearly went broke trying to come up with $2,000 to buy each of the $2,000.
Right, good to see you kicking, man.
They're now both worth between $25,000 and $30,000 each.
Well, I knew
It's a
Janet
good
Lippert back in the
return,
day.
but it's like
She was Morris and Hyde.
they're hanging at the house.
Keep your eyes
You
open
see
for
them
the
every
Greenwood
day.
area. So I mean, it's good.
Wow.
You know, we've been there a long time. We plan on staying there for a long time. So
Yeah, that last cruise we bought two other paintings, right? We bought one who is an artist that was one of the original illustrators. The last work he did was Little Mermaid. But it's
Been there for some
Italian.
time.
The scene is an Italian vineyard, and at the front there's a table. So it's like it's inviting you into the vineyard, and it's beautiful. It's signed by the artist and all that. And then the other, Claude Monet's grandson, who did
Well, I'll probably see you down there a little bit.
all right, take care.
I guess it was his great-grandfather. Didn't know who his great-grandfather was. Upon learning all about his great-grandfather, decided to take up painting, and now is a world-class impressionist. And so we bought one of his, which is a painting in the style of one of the scenes, so it's water lilies. And so we've got that. Sherry does her. She goes, it's so beautiful the way the sunlight hits it in the morning. I do my quiet time. I get to see.
Very nice.
It should be about where you need.
All right, Diane, time to be your Vanna White thing here. I'm going down to the luncheon thing. After that, I'm going to. All right, moving on. Give me two more because I got two giveaways and then I've got one back after tonight. All right, one more. All right, awesome.
Nice.
And now you've done your part to make somebody happy today.
Right? Absolutely.
Not that you weren't already. But,
Yeah, I'm giving out popcorn. How can you not?
hey, that's you. I would say you guys are. You are the popular, the most. You smell the best of all the places. I'll say that much. Yeah.
The most revisited, probably.
That's probably. I'm heading down the dinner thing. I'm going to the retiree luncheon. You know, I'll tear it down after I'm back, but you know, whatever. Just, all right, see you later. If you're gone when I get back, we'll be in touch.
Yes,
all right.
please. Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh my God. What a knucklehead.
Here come the mess. Here, Monty. There.
Hi, Ed.
Yeah, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing great.
Great.
How are you doing, my friend? It's another one of your travel
Mr. Ed. Mr. Ed means all other things than Mike. When I was a kid, Mr. Ed was the best.
Will work. Will work.
Yep. There's my lunch buddy.
There you go.
Leave your bag. Great. Wow.
Yeah. I'm hoping for no shows today.
Wait.
Come on, I'm gonna take a lunch.
Yes.
Stop. Stop.
I think door 7 is down that hallway.
I think she's going the wrong way.
I'm hoping that we're gonna go up and be out for 15 minutes. Angela was just by again, and it's just like, oh my goodness, it's such a great. Look, Riley, look who that is.
Bloody good to see you.
Good, how are you? All right, good.
Door 6. Door 6. Cars, the rows of cars. Walk to the end and then the last cars straight out 6 and the last cars on the road.
That way. Right here.
like easier to chew, and not as jumpy. You know, like the flavor versus texture.
The other day, I walked by your office.
This is a dangerous.
Okay.
Staying busy, but now you're choosing. Yeah. And I don't know whether she's if she doesn't do it herself, she's not following you. Well, I've got to do a charge conference to pass a new endowment, and so depending on the date, she was like, I'm not able. I'm going to call Andy to come up and do it. Yeah. And this won't be till later. I know she's going to be out 2 months, and I think I'm trying to coordinate it so she can come back and force her back in.
Yeah, I know. In all fairness,
Yeah.
you know, hey,
This is all that. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing Riley just left. That's one of our fun spots that we do in Family on Friday.
Yeah, of course.
So we do that. I love Sherry goes and eats at the bakehouse on the that's all gluten free. But I go down to the dog. I go down to have hot dogs.
There you go.
So I go get the hot dogs.
Okay.
We go do all the tea spots. Hit the ice cream at the depot. Yeah, and part of it, I want to try and get down and stop and see Dallas with all the stuff he's been through. And I know he feels he's surrounded by a community, but Norm is, and so I know that if Sherry and Riley, he would embrace the two of them because we've traveled so many times together. That bond, so I'm intending one of these Fridays I'm going to show up on his doorstep and just not force it because. Okay. Yeah. It is. See ya. Upstairs, I'm going to be up there. It's upstairs, so you take the elevator or the stairs, and it's E212. It's the first room when you get up there. On the elevator. Right.
Share branding, look on our website, visit our website. Thank you so much. Well, see the driver.
Jim.
So what church? I live in Minneapolis now. It's just natural. That's the best part. That's the best part. I need to find. Just see that. Hard button. I need a. That's what I do after dusk. I don't. I spit. I'm elementary age. That's my. Wow. Yeah. Well, that might be. I don't know. That's all. That's fine, but I volunteered my way onto architecture industry. I said that was interesting thing. Not that I want to organize anybody's history or have to throw out the parent stuff and get a career anyway. But so what? Where? I am. No, the hilarity though is that I said money's over. Yeah, I did intentionally. Yeah.
Maybe we don't want to go on the way.
No, that's
I'm Sam. Nice to meet you, Sam. My name's Britt.
Are you familiar with the credit union?
I am not.
We are based out of Cincinnati, but we're chartered to serve Methodist in Indiana. So we serve like churches. Yeah, it makes it really awkward.
Ready? I'm going to sneak over to where we know that work and go from there. Hi, Brian.
all right.
All right. Thank you very much. Have a great day.
I didn't either.
I was up and down.
Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Popper overheated.
It's just part of the process.
Extra smooth. Okay. Oh, wonderful. That's right.
Go ahead.
Good. Are you familiar with the credit union? Use hand sanitizer.
Right.
How are you, Patty? Yes, sir. Good. Thank you for that.
Where our locations are, and then of course we have shared branches all over the country, so we can see what shared branches. Obviously, more and more is over computers, over the web, so we have all that available on our website.
We have church services too. If you're happy to give us a call, we can help. You guys need a loan, credit cards for the church. Take that.
Thank you for the phone.
dad texted me and he was like, well, I told you we could decide, what do you want to do for Friday night dinner? And he said, can we go to Skyline with some guys? I was like, absolutely, I'll come have cookies with you, buddy.
Are you fanning the smell to get the popcorn out?
Yeah. We know what we're doing. I haven't seen you for 2 days. What is happening? I thought we were family. I thought we were family.
I know. Come on. Stay in the little pocket very long. Oh my gosh.
Isn't that crazy when we're excited when gas is under $3? What a mess. I know I saw diesel was like 6 something. Like, what in the world?
How are you? I'm doing nice. Yes, ma'am. I am. It's fine. Oh.
I've gone through a whole thing.
Right. Yep, and you leave, and there's only 4 left. That's crazy.
And now they're packing up. We're packing up the dog. That's been something for us. Now, no kidding. Yeah. Oh, smell of popcorn. Nothing more
That's the best smell in the hallway.
Yeah.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, so I can take this. Oh, wow.
They did. They did a call for it.
How wonderful.
And that was the height of the Zelman. And several people in the church that were retirees out of Delaware. And so yes, they had money for it.
So,
I think they had examples of lots of them.
They did, but you had to order. They have
they ignore it.
They really should put a shutter on the door.
Yes. Yeah, I remember those. But I had it.
Yes, credit union, yep, same kind of thing. Do you have a bank account anywhere already?
We do. I have a bank at Chase. I bank at Chase.
Okay.
And I also bank online for Chime.
Time, okay, okay, yeah. Well, you can add us to your portfolio, the only difference, we do everything that they do, the only difference is, we are, faith-based, so if you live in Indiana, you just have to leave it to church. Yeah, everything is.
What are some of the pros of being a part of a credit union?
You are actually a member, so it's like you're part of the family. It's all your money, you actually get to vote on things that we do.
So we vote on stuff that happens here in the
No, not in it.
Oh, but in this part, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, the nice thing about us, we're small, we only have 2 actual offices, but we do it on your branch. There's 5,000 sister credit union you can go into. So you can look up by zip code. What's the zip code here? Whatever the zip code is here, you can see a local credit union. Okay, yeah.
And I'm assuming that with the partnerships with the local companies, that's like zero ATM fees and stuff for like.
There are certain, you can on that website as well, you can look to see partnering with ATMs where you won't get a fee, maybe like 10% or something. But yeah, but you can always walk in one of the branches and we can draw cash from your account and pay on the loan. We'd love to have you.
And then I'm in a CDC export right now, I'm proud of Explore for process.
Okay.
I saw this and I thought that was pretty cool.
Yeah, and if the doesn't apply to you, you know, give it to a member friend.
Hopefully
Yeah.
soon,
Yeah.
and then I'll maybe college has been pretty expensive. The government has been pretty stingy.
It's all that's criminal, absolutely. They want us to work harder, but they don't.
They're like $250 on top of it each class for a lab fee.
What?
A lab fee? It's online. What lab am I paying?
That's so silly.
What lab am I paying? Oh.
Yeah.
But,
Maybe we can deduct it as lab fee. For your friend.
yeah. Oh, I put it as on my place of business or during taxes. Use my house and then
Yeah, right. Absolutely. Well, we'd love to have you as a member. If you have any questions, there's our phone card. Oh, I can email us.
Do you guys have a website?
Oh, yeah, ChristianFamilyCU.com. It's on the back of your pamphlet. You can. Too bad. What can I do? Remote deposit. You can take a picture of your check deposit, that kind of thing.
Perfect. I'll check it out. I only really use time for like business, and I use Chase for like savings.
Yeah.
So I've been trying to figure out how to get into. Do you guys have financial advisors?
You don't. Yeah, we're
But
not really
you guys
certified.
partner with different credit unions, right?
Yeah,
So
like a sister credit
yeah,
union.
so I can go to probably a sister credit union that has financial advisors and maybe.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty, well I'll leave you guys to it. You guys have a good rest of your day. See ya.
Restocking. Take a look at it, and everything that we do in our grants is done through donations. We're 100% of your donations.
Right.
Which makes us different than
All right.
even though we are an affiliate agency of the Indiana, they are
We got kernels everywhere.
and they don't like sound, and I can't bring something in the service back.
Good.
I'll be here.
We also do youth groups, racial equity, to prevent that. We also look at health. One grant we did was to.
How are you? Yes. Take some popcorn.
You're in Texas, okay.
Are you familiar with the credit union?
There is a program called SEND 101.
We are based out of Cincinnati, and we've got a charter to serve pastors and church members. We do all things that the credit union do. Yep. It's a different beat.
We enjoy it.
Yeah.
More than ever.
Yeah, we help churches with money and stuff too. Church and support, so that can help. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm building the thing over. That's where I am. Yes. Yes. All right, well, I will catch you next week. Thanks, Adam. And I did want to make it I have an envelope now, but I just want to know more of what you need from me, what information.
I want your verbiage.
Okay.
Do some or
Okay. Sure.
and then your emblem.
Yep.
And then
You're welcome.
and
Thanks, you too. I know.
So the way you write it is for children, not for yourself.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Well, you know about Metro East? Oh, good. Yep. Well, considering a gift today for Metro, well, we'll see.
I support them.
I'm very happy.
Yep. Good to see you.
Had you thought about what position with Metro?
No. I'm already on multiple boards.
I'll bet so. I'll bet so. But that's why I asked, because people who know about our organization care about our organization. We need people to step up.
You understand that problem with Greater Indianapolis? Haven't?
Well, I haven't been in Egypt.
Oh, okay. Family Promise. Oh, are you? Okay. Family Promise houses homeless families, but they've already covered them. And we house homeless families in Indianapolis area. I've been on their board for 31 years.
Are you familiar with Greater Indianapolis Ministerial Association?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, well, I'm a part of that. Still.
Okay. Yep.
I get emails on a regular basis.
Yep.
I'm not been able to get active forever and a day.
Yeah.
But I still keep up with that. I'll go back and look and see if this is yeah, I just I don't remember seeing it in emails like that. I probably don't. Because I was in yeah. I was just inviting an ordinance to donate. He's a very busy person.
I'm on multiple boards. I'm also on Fishers, Indiana. I'm on their I'm on their advisory board for the handicap. It's the disabled. I've been on their board, and I've been on their board for 10 years. You what? No. Okay. Oh. Yep.
Maybe I'll see your mom.
I heard you have good popcorn over here.
We sure do. Yeah. Big plenty, there's plenty here. Smoking out back there?
No.
No? I walked out the bathroom and thought, that's so fun.
And I work with hand in hand.
Right. We're making people happy. Especially people that didn't have lunch opportunity. I think they have it figured out by now.
would think.
It's on the Hamilton County.
Okay.
Yeah,
And I'm on the Hamilton County Housing Committee.
You're a popcorn.
I had my fingers in a lot of I knew what he meant.
So I was just curious. I didn't know if that was something you guys had ever worked on together. Well, he said that if you were looking for stuff, you could
Probably do it. Probably on the
You ever heard the name before?
All right.
I think he would be a good person.
Thank you. Have a good one.
He would be.
Too.
You find it?
Oh, there it is.
But I don't think they sold it. I mean, there's a ton of box left. So you can get it out in the town. I don't think people ever picked up.
Probably not. That happens all the time.
Metro Ministries.
That's right.
We are
Now
number
we're
one.
look.
Because I'm number one. That's how that happened. I'm the number one organization in the Indiana economy. Had been for 103 years.
Be careful.
Oh, what humility.
That's exactly my point.
What humility.
I only think that.
Oh, there's boxing on.
Did you ever find these things? Kids have hope, or kids hope USA? That was missing a while ago. Well, you would think. No. Do you know anyone who needs another one? The more I give away, the less I have to take back. You know? Probably should you get two of them, three of them. Yeah. It's very old. The less I have to take back, the better. More advertising. Yes. about Wednesday's words? Wednesday's words is used free of charge. You just send her what you want and she can put it in there. That's free of charge.
From Morgantown? No, I managed to
keep
yes, That's in one of these. Did you scan this? Yes. Right. Yep. Or the other thing is the format that I have to have to put into this in order to, like, if you have to buy it or some sort of
I'm buying it.
Now, you have any questions about other funding resources? Ask.
Look it up.
Yeah, new ministries are hard. It's tough. Really, really
Pick this up on EO.
There are a couple of ones that are down that hole. Yeah, that's where the landing are. Oh, that's where it is. Yeah.
are in Creole. However, on one side is English, on the other side is Creole. Order the language said not renewal population. What this is a translation means that I can use five for information in our area. We have
Weber University. Okay, and so I've been thinking about either Aaron or I have a long time to decide. No, and I have a long time to decide too. So I'll give you some. Have you done seminary?
Let me give you this.
Are you feeling a calling to seminary?
She has lots of gifts.
We've been a team for 20-some years.
Hey, that's okay. I always tell people, like, I feel called, but not to speak. His name is not to talk, not to bring. I feel called more as like a music director. So that's me.
Yeah, that's great.
Organization helps to get the word out about immigrant issues.
Yeah, and that's what I'm going for. Yep. And I start exploring canvassing and November, and so and then in January, we'll just start so long process, but it
Wait, I need to send this to you. What's your
yeah, so I'm a sophomore right now. I was yeah, I got 2 more years, maybe a year and a half.
05.
Yeah. I was up in South Bend, Indiana University. It's just about easy. I have a full-time job. It's just bagging it over, so it's kind of. Yeah, and probably get a lot of those high school students because I was a dual enrollment student, so I actually graduated high school with an associate's degree because of our really good partners. I think it's a great college. I and I recommend it to a lot of people who are, I'm also a lot of people who think that college is, they're not enough for college. Like, they think that college is like something that's too fancy, or like, and I'm like, I think that just associate program or a certification program at IB Tech, then you can become like a nursing assistant or a certified nursing assistant somewhere and make money at least. Yeah, and hey, like, I'm a part of a professional field, you know. And even now, like, you get some of these people talking about how certain fields aren't professional anymore. Teachers are professional, nurses aren't professional. Then who's gonna help the sick people, and who's gonna teach the children? Like, well, I'll let you guys do it. You guys have a good day. It was nice meeting you.
You find me? No. There you are. Let's go here.
I'm trying to find a place to sit down.
Out there. Let's go to your section.
Awesome, thank you.
How's it going?
We can go to my job. Help you open jars. See if there's any reading material.
If you have something like a brochure,
Right here. This is for membership, and the red is for churches. Serve churches and pastors. Indiana, we can serve
Well, like I said,
next one right here.
at the Methodist.
Thank you so much.
thanks so much.
Sure. Come in here.
Never have too many.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Still doing good. All right. All right.
Whoa, it went away.
Oh, don't forget your card.
Yeah.
Thank you. Another old cheat and cheat So I am not alone. Okay. I just wanted clarification on that.
Well, Metro News is running, and so we get transferred. And we just started serving the entire day. We were stuck right in the middle of Indianapolis and around
to archives in history. But I've served on the committee for the past 4 years, and so I've gotten to learn so much. And then I come put together a newsletter here that tells that we have help on the historians and whatever else.
Okay, next.
Hi, girl. How are you? Well, I think one of you familiar with the credit unions. We are both armed, but we're charged to serve the United Nations. So we serve churches, people, it's hard to do everything that a regular bank or credit union does. How are you? Yeah, that's
Are you going to sit with us? Have a
This is our membership. Yes, okay, we'll see. I need to give you a quote. I did get to go to the archive, but I never went back to go see what. How are you? Or what? Yes. Yeah. Go. See what?
Always change.
I'm recording. It's a very nice.
Having a lot of fun.
All right. Hey, sweetheart. Take a few. We've got lots. These are emergency Bible verses. Oh, really? Yeah.
Well,
are you dating with script? And as I saw all those graphics, a great experience. So, I don't know. So, North Carolina.
Well, I'm here now, but yeah, that's right. My wife's family.
here, I'll sit here.
Okay, well, this is where since you guys are got Indiana history, I have gone to see the graveyard of the first and up to here and out of the country. Yeah. I don't know if you know this about organization as well. Yeah. Size. Now, here the ones that like especially given this year. Well, this year we had $100,000 of taking care of their history. Yeah, so we actually recommend that great conference archives
Take a piece of that.
There you go.
Oh, when you get yes. This is the original. Yes. So and it is now. It wasn't. And they said, we're about to be so now it's part of our South Indiana conference stuff. Of course. That was and it was nice. It was Midwesterners, anyway, but where do y'all live? Anyway, so this is
First time in Homestead. Were you
lots of interesting history out there.
But you know, it just didn't occur to you together when things that happened.
Right. That was still a while back. Yes, it is. She can tell you how that So, what
babies.
archives
Man, no, I don't think I eat no ice cream.
Should have come here first. You got
right. Yeah.
I didn't even bring my phone. There you go.
Anyway, they're great stories. Oh, so you couldn't find it.
Thank you.
Well, you know, my great granddad.
Hey man, where are you?
In the early 1900s. I know that was so wild. Oh, yeah.
But they worked there and were going to do something for them. And they were talking, and she said, and he said, oh, I'd like to talk to him. I might bring that for an interview. And we're like, like,
Oh, you're putting it for fun. You can hold on. You go and I'll hold up.
Oh, great idea. It's good, yes.
I'll just use theirs. I didn't see their stamp, so I didn't think this was one.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
because I want
Chris.
that one too.
Yes,
I like
thank
it.
I'm worse than my kids when it is to put caps back on.
Okay, so here's my paper. Where are we supposed to return this to?
I don't know. I have no problem.
Well, we need to find out. We need to communicate with
Oh, here I am.
Imagine, no matter what space we're in, create connection.
Okay, where'd you say we're taking this?
It says on the front here.
115? Oh yeah, I almost left my passport here. Of course, he knows where that is. Oh, she's back.
It's based on inches, so it was 3 inches. This one, we'll take a video. If it's less,
Have you been to Ask
I didn't say that was my
to see what Fergie. Right.
Say hi.
Because I don't want to get a higher job.
Whenever I say RPGs,
We have
so I was sitting.
No, 7:30 to 12:30.
I said, now how do you find
What happened to the I told her, excuse me, I told her that yesterday. I said I finally called her.
Yeah, they're probably right.
Yeah. You know what? Ashton told me that Delaney's flowers are wooden. Ashton's fiance. She's buying wooden flowers. And they even have the same picture colors and everything.
Well, one started So then I said, let me tell you something. Flower pots. Hey,
Hey,
Indiana, but
guess what I just did? I just
these
used that.
I love it.
and the assistant that's what, because people do
Well, glad it worked.
Hey.
who wants to be
Me too, man.
so if you're telling them, if you're hosting them, telling them the story. I always say, University of Notre Dame, the University of Notre Dame is part of that study, and they say that even generous actually releases a dopamine that causes people to feel good, and it creates a happiness or a euphoria. And so today, as we pass the offering plate, we've given the ushers nasal spray in case you need to feel a little more generous, right? Because God loves a cheerful giver, and you connect it to that scripture. And people kind of laugh about it and go, I never really thought about that. Maybe, it's being this willingness to be silly, but at the same time, like the seasons pass, but in April, angel showers, rain, and you'll go, no, you're wrong. You know what brings May flowers? The seeds that are in the ground. And so today, as the offering plates are passed, I'm inviting you to plant your seed. Otherwise, we'll drown. It's just kind of those fun ways that people go, oh, I never thought of it that way, or I didn't. No, it's okay for us to give money.
All right, Diane, and you have one more time. Decipher your writing here. Can you read that phone number? 652 what?
Probably 1611.
1611. All right. I think, yeah, okay. Thank you.
I had a lot of people, when we had a fever, write down their emails and stuff.
Right.
They would all kick back and like, I don't know what that is.
Celebrating their 70th anniversary. It has everything except the
I was down there because of the Hoyland trip. Yeah, and your Pastor William, we've known each other since it's too long to count, and so. As I said up there, I'm going to talk practical. I need the other people to interpret the detail. And Pastor William, he was brilliant. How are you? We've spent many time prior to him being at Southport, Pittsburgh, and he was navigating the finance issues there. Yeah, and they are now. The grandkids are there, so enjoy it. So we had that's a good one. And then connection for Michigan Mama and all that. So yeah, I was just down there last winter and we're still hoping that it's going to happen. So yeah. Good. Glad to hear that. We'll see.
That's good.
We took a day from Robin Jerry. And my brother mom and 2 other kids.
We can't even get there. There's no airlines going in other than Lufthansa. And I don't know if the will ever open again because they just don't just speaking to China. And yet Lufthansa's one of the best.
We went down.